The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Kuruseta. The textbook interception. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rudiger. Bellingham. This looks more than decent. What could be? Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Corner given to Real Madrid. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Williams. And a very good challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kuruseta. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And a good take under duress there. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And back to De Marcos. Oh, big opportunity! And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams, just to equalise. Up across off the keeper. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Eder Militao. Courtois. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Vivian. Bertice with it. And the attack looks promising. Sanset. And back to Bertice. Tchouaméni. And so the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. What to like about that pass? Nicely timed tackle. Courtois. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. An effective challenge. Williams. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Bertice. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decent-looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Danny Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he get them in front? Nicely saved. Over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Into the final 20 minutes. Williams. And passing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Vivian. Real in a good position out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Keeper did his job to begin with. Vinicius Junior. Commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Rodrigo. Tremendous block. And they have possession again. De Marcos. Now, who can he play it to? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be threatening. Almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. And there it is, the final. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Danger averted for now. An effective challenge. Williams. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And that brings the attack to an end. Samuel Lino. A really good pass. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Able to skip past his man. Koke. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Koke. And return to Koke. For the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Danny Vivian. De Marcos with it. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams moving it forward. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Keeping it on the ground. It's slightly off target, however. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. How about the cross? Koke. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Dangerous ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. And passing it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
The cross is on. The fans are shouting, shoot. Okay. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Griezmann. Will it be? Wonderful block. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. And space to exploit, maybe. And still looking for space. This looks interesting. Big chance to get them on terms. What a vital intervention. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Williams. Advantage Atletico. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nico Williams. A chance maybe from the wide position. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he might be through here. Couldn't get it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Very comfortable piece of defending. Koke. And in a perfect position to cut it out. It's there for him. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. DeMarcos. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Chance to finish. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Lino. De Paul. And given away by Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, that's splendid play. The verdict is offside here. read it well. Marcos Llorente. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. The switch of play now. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. 20 minutes to go in this one. Top-class defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Sunset. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Marcos Llorente. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Williams. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, Athletic come away with it. But he's gone short with it. Longley pulls it back. Crucial feat of defending. It was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Dangerous looking attack. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sunset. Back to Williams. Williams! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Samuel Lino. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Lino. Javi Galan. Space in abundance for Atleti. Could cross it in here. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is the final win. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's Villarreal, they take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And blocked. And over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Raul Albiol. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Yeremy. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Yuri Berchiche. And successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A glorious chance. A good hit, close shave. Santi Comesaña. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Decent looking pass. Baena. Santi Comesaña. But into the keeper's gloves. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, managing to beat him. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sunset. And the referee playing advantage. Williams. Williams. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sunset. Surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Baena. Now Parejo. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Vivian. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Villarreal have it back now. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Dani Vivian. Williams. They've given him too much space. Can he finish this? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Wasteful from Athletic. Has a go! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And back now with Costa. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame, because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Committed challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Plenty of support here. And a cutback. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. What can he do with it now? Has eyes for goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Danny Vivian. Yuri Bertice.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Guruseta. DeMarcos with it. And a fine tackle. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Guruseta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could play it in. A really vital interception. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Yeremy. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Yeremy. Running with the ball confidently. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Can they hit on the break? DeMarcos. Guruseta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yeremy. A bit of running room now on the wing. Chance to play it in. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Sunset. Really good challenge. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And this, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons. But that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And Atletico have the ball again. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He's in behind. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Eder Militao. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Must take the lead here. Top-class defending. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Vinicius Junior. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. And a good-looking ball. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive filling. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rüdiger. Now Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. He could pick out a teammate. Koke. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, no way through. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Not a good pass. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Oh, surely! Great defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Koke. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. In a decent position now. Longley. Lino. And now this is Longley. And Real come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Well, approaching the half-time interval, and the first half Real Madrid really would like to forget all about based on the scoreline. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Koke. They do pass the ball with authority. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Koke with it. Can he do it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oblak holds on to it. Marcos Llorente. And he read it superbly. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Could cross it in here. Griezmann. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. And a timely intervention. And passing it well. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Marvellous defending. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Koke. And return to Griezmann. Could play it in. Koke. Well, can they open up the defence here? And support available. Koke. Koke's lost the ball. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. It's opening up for them. Will he find the net? Well, body in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. And intercepted there. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Really getting stuck in. Longley. Koke with it. Oh, nice ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Javi Galan. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Jude Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Marcos Llorente. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Federico Valverde. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
An astute piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Kiko Femenia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alex Baena. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Perez, and in with a real chance, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tchouameni, now Eder Militao, Rudiger, Mendy has it, Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. A tremendous vision. Clears it away. Kiko Femenia. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Mendy. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner for Real. It should be. Wow, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
But it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
This might have potential. Parejo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Regained possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Will it be? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Options in the middle. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Perez. Oh, he looks threatening. And rewarded for that high press. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Rodrigo. The cross is on. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rudiger. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he's in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a lot to like about this attack. Parejo. Baena. It's there for him. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And cutting it out. Baena. Barry. Baena. Parejo. Blocking it. Parejo. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Costa. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go. Space for Real out wide. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Straight forward for the keeper. Parejo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And Barry. Can he find the right pass? Yeremy. Takes it on! Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Good visualization and execution. Santi Comasagna. 10 minutes to go then. He's found a pocket of space. And crossed in there. Moves it away. In a decent position now. He couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Denied by the post. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now in a more than decent position. Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Yeremy. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Now Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Williams. Dovcic with it. Now a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And space to cross it. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Clean challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Marcos. Incisive pass. Williams. Sunset. Wonderful block. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. That is a tackle and a half. Dovcic. And a loss of concentration. Federico Valverde. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. Well, great read there to intercept. Marcos. Sunset. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Dovcic. Back to Williams. Tremendous block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Tchouameni. And Valverde. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Marcos. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Surely, in it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And take it away. And the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Now Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. Well, high marks for that pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Federico Valverde. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Williams. And he's in. Oh, come on. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sunset. Getting the better of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? That's a really good run.
Sunset.
A glorious chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Williams. 15 minutes left for play. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Vivian. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Taken away, he won the ball. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Williams. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Yuri Berchiche. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Abigalan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. De Paul. Coque. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. De Marcos. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. Guruseta. And offside, unfortunately. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. Coque. Well, it's one pass after another. Options in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the ruling is offside here. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Now a decent position. Here's Alvarez. The cross is on. Griezmann. Griezmann! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Chichi with it. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. De Marcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Brilliant! And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Not giving him a moment's peace. Alvarez. Lino. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. De Paul. Could be troublesome. A chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Nico Williams. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon.
Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Longley. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Lino. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there we have it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Sunset. Chance for the leveller. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Longley. Lino. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Okay. It's a perfect challenge. Yuri Berchiche. And the referee playing advantage. Nico Williams. Williams. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. De Marcos. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Guruseta. Well, this could really help the cause. Jimenez. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Nico Williams. And he's lost custody of the ball here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And we saw the situation developing. Sunset. "15 minutes left for play." Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Danny Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Williams. 10 minutes to go. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Longley. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Effective challenge. Williams. Javi Galan. And players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. He cuts it back. So the referee brings this match to an end. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he do it? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Yeremy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be! And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Williams. Sunset. Miko Williams. Can he make it count? And a very good challenge. Jose Perez. Gives it a go. Well, it might still work out for them. That's a good-looking pass. Parejo. Now with Perez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just couldn't get the shot through. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Arturo Berenguer. Su hija Mariam se ha perdido. Acuda al dormitorio 3.
Sunset.
Acuda al dormitorio 3.
It's with Williams. De Marcos. Can he get them in front? Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Guruseta. Williams. Sunset. In a decent position now. Having to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sunset. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And very deftly cut out. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Guruseta. Williams. Back to Williams. A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball. Jose Perez. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Williams. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. And play halted, free kick given. Costa with it. Jeremy. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Vivian. Beltice with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Williams. No foul play, says the referee. And that's going to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Beltice with it. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To make it 2-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Costa. It's with Parejo. And back now with Costa. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Danny Vivian. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising position, this. Opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. But far too close to the goalkeeper. That's a good pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Yuri Beltice. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Good looking move. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. Getting in there to intercept. Yuri Bertice. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Williams. Williams. Guruseta. Williams. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Wasteful from Athletic. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Yeremi. And a Villarreal throw-in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guruseta. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Sunset. Chances on. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And it's played into the centre. No nonsense clearance. Yuri Bertice. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Koke's lost the ball. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts. Will he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have it again. De Paul. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Griezmann! And really spot on with the challenge. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Koke. Marcos Llorente. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Jude Bellingham. Threading it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The Brazilians to shut them down. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Oh, good vision. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Marcos Llorente. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Valverde. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasteful from Atleti. Mbappe. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Lino. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be on for them. He stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
That is that. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. It looks promising. Koke. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Excellent defending. Javi Galan. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And he read it superbly. Alvarez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Koke. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Strong but fair tackle. Rodrigo. A really good pass. Marcos Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Can he play it in? Angles it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Can they hit on the break? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Samuel Lino. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! Atleti strike first at the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner here. Nabi Galan. Longley. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Options in the middle. Koke. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, good-looking run. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
And that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Koke. Wonderful block. Just can't get it past them. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Longley. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking sequence, this. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. This could finish it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Courtois with the easy save.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Given away by Real Madrid. Koke. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to play it in. Oh, great attacking play. The cut back. Oh, big opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Costa with it. Rudiger. Chouameni. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. And Villarreal have it back now. Lucas Vazquez. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal are still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Kylian Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Yeremy. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Federico Valverde. Well, he's won the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Baena. Could cross it in here. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And the attack looks promising. Big chance to get them on terms. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Villarreal recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, this is looking promising. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And pressing from the front. Mendy. And a fine tackle. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Villarreal can't believe they're still trailing here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And thumped away. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Intercepting it intelligently. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. Excitement, level again. No wonder they're excited. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Yeremy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Trying to open them up. And going for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Federico Valverde. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, out of play, under pressure. And the referee blows for a foul. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Being pressed here. Mbappe. Well, this is not ideal for it. He was booked earlier. And time for the change now. Takes on the shot. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Strong hand on that one. And into the last 20 minutes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Federico Valverde. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Might be a chance to break. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Foiling his opponent completely. Parejo. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. And Villarreal come away with it. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
A real opening now. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? This to put them in front. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Parejo. Let's cross into the centre. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he finish? I'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Good tackle. Maddison. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Skriniar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Çağlar Söyüncü. And it's with Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Sofyan Amrabat. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Jed Spence. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And slipped through beautifully. Could be in. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Now Dzeko. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a very good challenge. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Now, who can he play it to? Dusan Tadic. Can he play it in? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Splendid defending. Well, not away properly. super piece of defending. Dusan Tadic. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And that will be a corner. The chance is on. And a good take under duress there. Diego Carlos. Fred with it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Kevin Danzo. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Perfect tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Dejan Kulusevski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intercepted effortlessly. He's just got to continue his run. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Çağlar Söyüncü. Here is Fred. Now Dzeko. Fred. Sebastian Szymański. Takes the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks useful. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Diku. Söyüncü has it. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Diku. Skriniar. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Spence. Kevin Danzo. Pedro Porro. Oh, good-looking run. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Son has eyes for goal. And a body in the way. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Breaking at pace. Oh, bruising past him. And it looked like open road for them, but after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Takes up the shot, and off the post. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Ziyunchu. Looking tentative. Jiku. Fred with it. Dzeko. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And a chance to whip it in here. Must score! And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Given away by Tottenham. Dzeko. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Going short. Genduzi, cutting it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not high quality defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gray. And on the ball, Danzo. Jed Spence. Now Son. It's a neat move. Spurs with the corner. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. Jed Spence. Just cutting off the supply. Valentin Castellanos. And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. An alert piece of defending. Body in the way. Taken away from Son. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to finish. And danger still. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Trying to open them up, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Zaccagni. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Now Son. Options in the centre. Well, winning back possession. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Manuel Lazzari. Genduzi. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Vicario has it now. It's with Porro. Archie Gray. Spence. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Kevin Danzel. And on to Kulusevski. They've lost it. Boulay Dia. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. And now back with the keeper. Spence. Now Son. Son. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. So the whistle there. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kevin Danzel. Now with Gray. Pedro Porro. Gray. Jed Spence. Now with Gray. Spence. At times they make passing look easy. Will he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedro Porro. Spence. Bentancur with it. Not an especially strong challenge. Maddison. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Romagnoli. Tavares. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Boulay Dia. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Archie Gray. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Bentancur. Now with Gray. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a good-looking ball. It could be up for grabs. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And Spurs could be onto something. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This for 2-1. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Comunicazione di servizio il signor Massimo D'Abruzzo.
Danso.
Alma e Gabriele nei pressi della porta numero 2 dello sbaglio.
And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Pressure applied. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Castellanos. Now a decent position. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Decent position. Decides to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Tavares. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Time is against them. They have work to do. It is to be a throw-in. Now there to intercept. Jed Spence. Spurs have lost the ball. Kevin Danzo. And he has options available. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Nuno Tavares. Determined defending. Archie Gray. It's with Bentancur. Son. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nice looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the final whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We're live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Is it going to be? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Spence. Now, Son. Jed Spence. Now Son. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. James Maddison. Good use of advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A good vision there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. He might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Vicario has it now. Bentancur. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. DeMarcos. Danny Vidian. Decent position. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Not high quality defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Kulusevski. And quick thinking defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. Nico Williams. Belchichi with it. Possession one. Spence. Pedro Porro. And on the ball, Danzo. Heung-min Son. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Williams. Sunset. A very timely interception. Delightful pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. James Madison. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this is looking promising. A lovely attempt, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. James Madison. It's with Porro. Madison with it. And on the ball, Danzo. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Kevin Danzo. It's with Porro. And on the ball, Danzo. Madison with it. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Archie Gray. And on to Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. And will it be the leveller? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A good and fair challenge. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just can't get it past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. He's got to score! Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. And he's beaten him here. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Perfect tackle. Takes aim. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Pedro Porro. Spence. On to Gray. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. That work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. James Maddison. Well, Athletic come away with it.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Williams! Oh, it's off the post! Well, threat over for now. Dejan Kulusevski. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. DeMarcos. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Ten minutes left for play. Chance to run at them. Williams. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Gray. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Is it going to be? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. And winning it back. Kevin Danzo. Jed Spence. James Maddison. It's with Porro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Johnson. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break? growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Now, who can he pick out? Opportunity here. Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Skriniar. Now with Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. Here is Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred. And a strong tackle. Manuel Lazzari. Zaccagni. Fred with it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dzeko. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Corner given. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. This could be troublesome. He might be able to make it through. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Sofyan Amrabat. Here is Fred. Diego Carlos. Söyüncü has it. Fred. Dzeko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Tavares. And he has options available. Dzeko. Dzeko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Valentin Castellanos. It's a weighted pass. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance to attack using width. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Promising looking ball. And now can he keep calm? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Zaccagni. In position. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And easily intercepted. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Zuyuncu. Now with Diego Carlos. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Fred. Dzeko. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Tavares. Dia. Zaccagni. Targets available, cross comes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Szymański. Tadic has it. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. In a decent position now. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Dzeko. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good-looking pass. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Dusan Tadic. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Manuel Lazzari. Zaccagni. Could be dangerous. Shot from long range. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Manuel Lazzari. Tadic has it. Giving the ball away. Manuel Lazzari. Onto Lazzari. Nicolo Rovella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 30 minutes left for play. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dzeko. Here is Fred. Fred. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. From one side of the pitch to the other. He takes aim. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Oh, breezing past him. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a long way out. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Matteo Guendouzi. It's looking promising. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Tavares. Running room in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tadic. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dia. Could be a chance to break here. Annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a good take under duress there. Ten minutes to go. Sebastian Szymanski. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he finish? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Zuyuncu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. And that was a very fine read. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Diego Carlos. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sofyan Amrabat. And that is that, the referee. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Williams. Can he convert? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And he's through here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Diego Carlos. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Çağlar Söyüncü. Now with Diego Carlos. Söyüncü. Fred with it. Dzeko. Well, no stopping him. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Last man back and job done. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still looking for space. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Söyüncü. Szymański. En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Çağlar Söyüncü. Fred with it. Diego Carlos. Söyüncü. Now Dzeko. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Will it happen for them? Sunset. Brilliantly blocked. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Tadic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a very good challenge. Szymański might work out. He's blocked it. Chance to play it in. Nicely cut out. Fred. Dzeko. Sofyan Amrabat. Just the challenge that was required. Dzeko. He's showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Vigorous defending. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Sebastian Szymański. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Szymański. Soyuncu has it. Dzeko. Return to Dzeko. Very quick thinking there. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Oh, sloppy passing. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Sunset. Can he do it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dzeko. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Sunset. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. This looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fred. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Soyuncu has it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dzeko. Can he make it count? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dani Vivian. Bertice with it. Sunset. Yuri Bertice.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Dusan Tadic. Could be dangerous. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Sofian Amrabat. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sebastian Szymanski. Çağlar Söyüncü. And it's with Amrabat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Running room in the wide position. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Nico Williams. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Really good challenge. Five minutes to go. A chance for him on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred. There to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Fred. Now Dzeko. Sebastian Szymański. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, in a game like this, we're always looking for the naturally talented footballers to come to the fore. Dusan Tadic has talent in abundance.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Diego Carlos. Here is Fred. Skriniar. Zoyuncu has it. Dzeko. Fred. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dejan Kulusevski. Now with Gray. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. James Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Determined defending. He must finish, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. Sebastian Szymański. Decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. Dzeko. Here is Fred. It's a weighted pass. Must be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely cut out. Dusan Tadic. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plays it back. They keep plugging away. Real chance. That was going in. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Son. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Fred. On to Diego Carlos. Soyuncu has it. Sebastian Szymanski. Here is Fred. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Jed Spence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Son. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, marginally wide. So close. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Heung-min Son. Jed Spence. Now with Gray. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Able to skip past his man. Could be threatening. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he finish this? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Skriniar. Soyuncu has it. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sebastian Szymanski. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Pedro Porro. And support available. No foul, Spurs advantage. James Maddison. Kevin Danzo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This looks interesting. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dusan Tadic. And the ball back with Spurs now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dusan Tadic. Szymanski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gray. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Spence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Son. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Surely! They've got a good palm on it. Corner kick then for Spurs. And thumped away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's been aimed towards Heung-min Son here. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Fred. And the decision offside here. Brennan Johnson feeding it through. No marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Çağlar Zeyinci. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jed Spence. Now Son. Great vision to switch the play. Bentancur. On to Gray. Son. It's with Porro. Bentancur. And having a go! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Johnson. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee says that Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome. Plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kevin Danzo. Spence. It's with Porro. Gray. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Nuno Tavares, giving it a real go in the wide area. Options in the middle. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is a superb save. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Son. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. He's in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pedro Porro. And on the ball, Danzo. Son. Kevin Danzo. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. On to Gray. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Will he finish? Commanding goalkeeping. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Boulay Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Rovella. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bentancur. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Plenty of support here. That was going in. No good vision. Gendouzi. Well, how about that for Peter tackling to break things up? Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Zaccagni. Good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. but he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And there the move ends for now. Manuel Lazzari. Superb effort to keep it in. Who can he pick out? Not the pass he had in mind. Kulusevski. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that one has promise. Half-time then. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Archie Gray. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Gray. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Gray. And on the ball, Danzo. Archie Gray. James Maddison. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Just knocked it out of there. Really vital interception. Could be troublesome. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. This might be ideal for the counter. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. It's with Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Manuel Lazzari. A very effective challenge put in. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Spence. Pedro Porro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And effectively carried away by the keeper. And they have possession again. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Matteo Guendouzi. And possibilities here. Lazzari. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
20 minutes to go. Dejan Kulusevski. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Gia. And showing the importance of wit. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bentancur. And on the ball, Danzo. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, this could really help the cause. Son. Reading it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Level pegging, but can they change that? Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Dejan Kulusevski. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Now with Maddison. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Boulaye Dia. On to Lazzari. Well, a stylish moment. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lazzari. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Good through ball. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Winning back possession. And there's the whistle. All. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Danger averted. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Good idea. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. James Maddison. And Athletic with the ball again. Kulusevski distributing it well. Oh, could be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Poor pass. Kevin Danzo. Now Son. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And on the ball, Danzo. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Maddison. And that brings the attack to an end. Son. Now with Maddison. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Porro. That's a good pass. Can he make it count? And nicely parried away. Kuruseta. Spot on with that challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. In the right place to intercept. Kuruseta. Very effective pass. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Johnson. Spence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guruseta. James Maddison. Possession ceded by Spurs. Bentancur. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Bentancur. No, high quality defending. Dejan Kulusevski. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Well, the manager. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Williams. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Pedro Porro. Spence. Heung-min Son. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And options in the centre. Throw in here for Spurs. Son. No foul. Spurs advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Has eyes for goal! Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Guruseta. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bentancur, rather congested in the middle of the park. Williams. Options in the centre. Athletic Club regaining possession. James Maddison. Bentancur. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just can't get it past him. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Not the most confident clearance. On a time for cool heads. Breaking at pace. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Oh, nice ball. Maddison. Will he finish? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Struggling to get it away. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he take the chance? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Sunset. Vivian. Sunset. That's clear. Advantage Spurs. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks useful. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Maddison. And defensive play to be applauded. Kuruseta. Johnson. Spurs have lost the ball. Johnson. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Oh, they have it again. Can he play it in? The goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. A good and fair challenge. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Creative look about this. And it's opening up. Corner coming up. The short option preferred. Can he finish? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. In it goes. Coolly converted. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Diego Carlos. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sufyan Amrabat. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Diego Carlos. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Good tackle. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Moves it away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, nice ball over the top. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dusan Tadic. En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Could be troublesome. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. That's the clearance that was called for. Will he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Diego Carlos. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sufyan Amrabat. Soyuncu has it. Szymański. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Matteo Guendouzi. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Szymański. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Szymański. Excellent vision. And the Almost didn't beat the first man. Space on the flank. Takes aim! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred. Zoyuncu has it. Skriniar. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Tavares. Oh, a stylish ball. What can they do now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fred. Dzeko. Dzeko. On to Fred. Can they stop it going in? Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee blows for a foul. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And showing the importance of width. He'll take this on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sufyan Amrabat. Here is Fred. Tavares. Zaccagni. Rovella. Dia. Well, the perfect position to read it. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred with it. Diego Carlos. Sufyan Amrabat. They've given it away. Guendouzi. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. And he read it superbly. Throw-ins given. Matteo Guendouzi. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Skriniar. Zoyuncu has it. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. And into the last 30 minutes now. And given away. Dia. Good tackle. Dangerous looking attack. It's opening up for them. And the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Fred. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the counter-attack came to nothing. It's a neat move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Clean challenge. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. He takes aim. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Sebastian Szymanski. Here is Fred. Szymanski. Zayuncu. And it's with Amrabat. Cleared away. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Zayuncu. Fred. Excellent block. And intercepted it. Sofian Amrabat. Tavares. And passing it through. And nicely parried away. Fred. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Diego Carlos. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A long way from the perfect pass. That is a tackle and a half. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with Demarcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he read it well defensively. Williams. Sanset. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing productive, really. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, great attacking play. En-Nesyri. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Real chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Diego Carlos. It's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Now with Diego Carlos. En-Nesyri. It's with Milan Skriniar. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Szymański. Very effective pass. And a chance to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good use of the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Sofian Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee blows for a foul. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, bruising past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dzeko. Nicely timed tackle. Good bit of closing down. Diego Carlos. Szymański. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. And possession lost, intercepted. Decent position. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Diego Carlos. Sunset. Bertice. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Williams. Williams. Oh, he's given us away. Diego Carlos. Zoyuncu has it. Oh, good-looking run. And playing it through. Must be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cuts it back. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Diego Carlos. Szymański. Onto Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymański. Here is Fred. Taken away, he won the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Sunset. Being egged on by the crowd. Not the best challenge, free kick. Crossing possibilities. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And back to De Marcos. Sunset. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jalar Zeyuncu. Sebastian Szymański. Zeyuncu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. Well, can they be creative from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Electing to cross into the centre. Smuggled away. And a textbook interception. Sunset. Space on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Tadic. And they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Sunset. Sunset. De Marcos. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And back to Unai Simon. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Sunset. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. De Marcos. De Marcos. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Can he play it in? That is hard to block. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there goes the final whistle. game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Di Maria. Nicely cut out.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Martinez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. To jump in front. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ba. Otamendi. Alexander Ba. Given away by Benfica. Pedri. Martinez. Pedri. Valde. Dani Olmo. And fed forwards. He must finish. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Frederick Aursnes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A deflection off the defender there. Sending it in. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal. Di Maria. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And showing fine vision. Opportunity here. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. A chance to extend the lead. And he puts it away confidently. So 2-0 now. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
A defensive intervention there. Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martinez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. The pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Could be troublesome. Surely! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Good shoot. Fredrik Aursnes. Alexander Bach. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And putting pay to the danger. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kökçü. Ba. Di Maria. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kökçü. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. Oh, big chance. A strong hand on the ball. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Kökçü. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. And offside it is. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, good vision. That's a lovely ball. Chance. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kukcu. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. And Benfica come away with it. Electing to shoot. And the deflection means a corner. Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Good idea. And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Kukcu. Otamendi. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Chance to attack using width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. That'll be a Benfica ball. Untidy on the ball. Di Maria wasn't holding back and won the ball. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Bailey. What to like about that pass? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Going to run it back. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Koundé. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ramsey. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Accurate ball and draws to the approach. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it in. Short for the clearance. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Konsa. Nicely blocked. Having a shoot. Able to get his body in the way. They fancy a short one. Luca Digne. All the cross work out for them. Just knocked it out of there. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Digne. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, great vision. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Koundé. Alex Balde. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. They could pick out a teammate. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Entry contact. High quality defending. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Rafinha. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. Still alive. And the referees. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. John McGinn. Rodgers. Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. On to McGinn. Bailey. Bailey. Top-class defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Promising pass. Good ball to switch the play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. And does well to keep it in play. Koundé. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Struggle to get it away properly. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. So half an hour remaining. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Balde. And options in the centre. He failed to get it away properly, and that's a very good parry. An effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jacob Ramsey. Morgan Rogers. Villa couldn't keep the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Leon Bailey. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Not giving him a moment's peace. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be troublesome. Pedri. Lewandowski. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him apparently. Konsa. And here is Mings. Leon Bailey. And now with McGinn. Just 10 minutes remaining here. McGinn. Here's Bailey. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Just the challenge that was required. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance to break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out?
Oh, the majestic finish! He's going to be right.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the danger is averted. Determined defending. Rafinha. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joey Fairman. Schouten. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Not showing good patience. He's in behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. A bit wasteful from PSV. Alex Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. A creative look about this. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with it. And he's having a field day. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Koundé. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. It is a decent-looking attack here. Will he finish? Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the keeper has it now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And he's broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luc de Jong. Schouten. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Johan Bakayoko. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attack.
Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Jordi Schouten. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of their possession here. Johan Bakayoko. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Corner for Barcelona. Delivering it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's there for him. get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Joey Fairman. Bakayoko. And into the last 20 minutes. Olivier Boscagli. It's with Ledesma. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good vision. Lewandowski. And that's a very good pass. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Bakayoko. Intercepting it intelligently. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ledesma. Johan Bakayoko. Jordi Schouten. Ball back with PSV now. Balde. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
What do you like about that pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And that is full time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Cook two. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Wonderful chance. Brilliant save. Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Bailey. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And possession lost, intercepted. Cash. And Bailey. And Benfica with the ball once more. Lucatinha. I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can they nudge in front? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Read it superbly to take back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Active corner. And now with McGinn. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Tielemans. Going well. Konsa. Bailey. On to Rodgers. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Florentino. Cookju. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Aktür Kolu. Cookju. Aston Villa regaining possession. And play halted, free kick given. Esri Konsa. Leon Bailey. So now a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Could still be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. It might be. Opportunity still there. Ollie Watkins. A strong hand on the ball. Florentino. That is the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Cash. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the attack looks promising. Matty Cash. Crossing opportunity. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Real chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Can they make it 3-0? And up for grabs off the keeper. And the danger clear. Rodgers. Brilliant pass. And a good take under duress there. Aursnes. Otamendi. Cookju. Di Maria now. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, as the stats show us, Aston Villa have had most of the play and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, could be! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest! Tyrone Mings. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Morgan Rodgers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Ba. Frederik Aursnes. Not there to intercept. Leon Bailey. And running it back. took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kukçu. Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Into the final 20 minutes. Leon Bailey. Intercepting it intelligently. Di Maria. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Leon Bailey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Aursnes. Di Maria. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be threatening. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kukçu. On the ball, Florentino. Alexander Bach. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. Bailey. On to McGinn. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. It's a weighted pass. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Tielemans. And Cash with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Trying to lob the keeper. Kept it out and cleared it away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Plenty of support here. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity maybe. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ledesma. Jordi Schouten. This looks promising. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Jordi Schouten. Well, potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice weight on the pass. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now options are plenty. De Jong. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Perfect tackle. Olivier Boscagli. Well read to win possession back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Olivier Boscagli. Johan Bakayoko. Jordi Schouten. Just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Jong. Isaac. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Good use of advantage there. Florentino. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Far too close to the goalkeeper. Committed challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. PSV have given us away. That's someone to play it to. Johan Bakayoko. De Jong. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Alexander Bach. Given away by Benfica. Johan Bakayoko. Could play it in. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kukcu. Good work from PSV to win it back. Kukcu. Di Maria. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Ivan Perisic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half, Stuart. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Plenty of support here. And a strong tackle. Di Maria. Kukcu. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag does go up offside. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Aursnes. Getting the ball forward. Chances on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Into the final 20 minutes. Houghton. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Aursnes. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Might be a chance here. And the ball is loose. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Teammates around him. Benfica have lost it. And now Perisic. Opportunity to level it. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Ivan Perisic. How can they find a late leveller? And the decision offside here. Ba. Aursnes. Back to Di Maria. Turning in field, Angel Di Maria. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Di Maria. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Cookju. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mauro Junior. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, disappointing clearance. Right over for now, it seems. And it's a quality pass. It's a corner. Fired over by Angel Di Maria. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Big chance! Oh, strong hands on the ball. He's in an offside position. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
The fans are shouting, shoot! Can they convert? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And struggled to get it away properly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And playing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pressure applied. Fredrik Aursnes. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And the danger clear. Who's going to get on the end of it? He's still dangerous. It might be on for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And just the tackle that was needed. And he's broken free. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Mendy. Florentino. Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi has it. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Teammates available. could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nicely timed tackle. Now can they make something happen? And fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. That's a good-looking shot, and rattling the post. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Fredrik Aursnes. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Oh, big opportunity. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rafinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Under some pressure. Can he put them in front? And the danger is averted. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedri. Lewandowski. Couldn't quite find his teammate. There's the cutback. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Di Maria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Pedri. Well, he's given it away. That's a good pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. And it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop that was. And very deftly cut out.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
We've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. This is Robert Lewandowski. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. McGinn. And Bailey. McGinn. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Dani Olmo. McGinn. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They favoured a short one here. And a decent delivery. And well positioned to clear. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Excellent defending following the cross. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. And intercepted it. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. What a goal it was! Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Pedri. Well, the pass not finding its target. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And up for grabs off the keeper. No threat over for now. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And Barcelona have possession again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bailey. And nothing comes of that attack. The first half. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Valde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, it might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Really good interception. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Jacob Ramsey. And Cash with it. Konsa. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Bailey. And Cash with it. Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The fans are shouting, shoot! And he takes it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. Might be a chance here. And there it is. The hang-on The flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And options in the centre. Watkins. Koundé. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, managing to beat him. Bailey. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. Going short. For a pass. Cash. And here's Watkins. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it be? And not cleared away properly. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Konsa. And here is Mings. Martinez. Tyrone Mings. Henry Konsa. Really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Could reduce the deficit. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jordi Schouten. And he takes it away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Takes aim. Really sound defending. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. And playing it through. Mopping up defensively. And teammates around him. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Possession lost by Barcelona. It's a neat move. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. And now the visionary Lewandowski. It might be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And he did well to cut it out. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good strike! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Quick thinking defensively. And now Perisic. Can they square the game? And saved by the keeper. Lewandowski. Showing good defensive judgment. Luke de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. They've ceded possession, Barca. And now Perisic. Lewandowski now. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Olivier Boscagli. Jordi Schouten. And de Jong on the ball. Johan Bakayoko. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. PSV have given the ball away. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a shot from miles out. Almost going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And now Lewandowski! From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Unable to keep it, PSV. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Given away by Barca. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. De Jong. It might be. Crucial piece of defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Promising move. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Mauro Junior. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Joey Veerman. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Luc de Jong. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Just 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Veerman. Jordi Schouten. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Schouten. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. And that will be offside. Inigo Martinez. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Dani Olmo. Effective challenge. Can they nudge in front late on here? That's a good pass. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fantastic reflex action. And it's going to be a Villa throw. McGinn. Watkins. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he's gone short with it. It's a nice looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. McGinn. And here's Watkins. Marvellous anticipation. Cook. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Watkins. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ba. Given away by Benfica. Jacob Ramsey. And here is Mings. Tyrone Mings. Look at Digne. Now with Rodgers. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Leon Bailey. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a magnificent pass. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. They won't complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. The corner right on the back of the last one. Opportunity! And nicely carried away. Now, options are plenty. Not a play then for a Villa throw-in. Bailey. Teammate available. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexander Ba. Cook. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. And a timely intervention. Watkins. Here is Digne. Given away by Benfica. What to like about that pass? Oh, surely. Oh, really goalkeeping. Florentino. Oh, skipping away. Potential danger here. And that's a corner. And played in by Di Maria. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
That's a good-looking ball. Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Cookchu. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. He got a good palm on it. Oh, good vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jacob Ramsey. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pavlidis. On the ball, Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. High quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. The Mendy. Tyrone Mings. Lucadinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And that's an important intervention. Fredrik Aursnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Ba. Di Maria now. And a free kick awarded by the referee. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Able to block it. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. And here is Mings. And Benfica regaining possession. Florentino. Otamendi. Aursnes. Di Maria. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kökçü. Chance to get themselves back into it. He can't hold on to it. Well, no damage done.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. How about the cross? Lucadine. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the decision offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. A super tackle and they've won possession. Lucadine. Ollie Watkins. And he takes it away. So a corner here. Played over. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Possession lost by Di Maria. Just 10 minutes to go. Di Maria. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jacob Ramsey. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Aursnes. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Lucadine. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ramsey. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. And keeping it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A disappointing end to the move. And making the forward run is Perisic. De Jong, it's got to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Florentino. Alexander Bach. Aursnes. And a strong tackle. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Good through ball. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Out of play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. And the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. That's for what will be a Benfica throw. And space to cross it. Schouten. Perisic with the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. It just needs to remain icy cool. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Olivier Boscagli. Extremely sloppy in possession. Di Maria sliding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Throw in here for Benfica.
Well, PSV have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And Benfica with the ball once more. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decisive pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cook. Bar. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Aursnes. Alexander Bach. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Was pushed well away from danger. Kolu. Well-timed tackle. Luc de Jong. It's there for him. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Oh, a big mistake. Beautiful pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Aursnes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Scouten. Mauro Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Florentino. Kukcu. On the ball, Florentino. Ba. Florentino. High pressing and good high pressing. Kukcu. Trying to open up the defence. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Otamendi. Kerem Kolu. And he takes on the shot. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And a goal kick given. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Perisic. And that is how to block. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Kukcu. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. He has teammates around him. Di Maria. Oh, great defending. Luc de Jong. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Florentino. Kolu. Otamendi has it. On the ball, Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Otamendi has it. Kolu. Position now. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, moving it nicely. Scouten. flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sinds deze week
Possession one.
met informatie over de club en de gehele tekst van het
Luke de Jong. The supporters want to see him have a go. Schouten. In the perfect position to read it. Good-looking sequence. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
nummer 17. Active Kotsu.
Ledesma. Jordi Schouten. Fruitful looking attack. An alert piece of defending. And passing it through. Oh, a superb save. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Must finish. It's a perfect challenge. Not the best challenge, free kick. Now in a more than decent position. Terrific block. A glorious chance. Oh, the keeper. And off the post. Oh, good-looking run. But he failed to deliver that time. Five minutes left. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Kukçu. An effective challenge. And the cross has promise. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
De Jong. Oh, managing to beat him. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost